Na, sziasztok akkor. Ismét egy kis Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Vagy vége lesz a játéknak, vagy mármint a Fejlesztő. Miután már Snor. Elég a hozzánevétésből foglalkoz Arisztobanésszel, vagy levágom a fejét, hogy aztán a tédet is kikúnyol engem a darabjaiban. Engem. Akkor amikor arra van szükségünk, hogy a tömegek Spártáról féljenek, hogy dühösek legyenek, az ő komédiákat ír. Vagy sírjon a nevető bolond. Még egyszer utoljára segítek neked. Tudom, hogy Arisztobanész egyik színésze szerelmes valami lányba, akit múzsának nevez. Találd meg őt, dicsőség a szövetség.
My lamb, you've been gone so long.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Deimos killed him in battle.
And what of my son?
Cleon shot him in the back with an arrow. He fell. I don't think he survived.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hands.
It's done, Mater. I already sent that snake to the sticks.
My family. You're all I have left.
Mater, there's something I need to do. I need to go to Mount Tayetos, where it all began. My whole life has been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget. I can't do this anymore.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me, once and for all.
I'm coming with you.
Az Alexios lesz.
Alexios!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult! I tried to save you! I did everything! The priest told me you were dead!
And they told me you abandoned your son!
Alexios, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family? Home. The cult is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I told you, Mater. He's beyond reason.
Beyond reason? Is that what you told Mother? Why didn't you tell her the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
The cult controls your destiny, but you don't need them. Together, we can destroy them and bring peace back to this world.
Peace. And what under Helios would you do with yourself if there was peace? Milk the goats? Look at you! Almighty Misthios. You profit from this war as much as I do. You don't want peace. You just don't want to deal with me.
What I want, what I have always wanted, is my family.
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
Alexios, listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again. This belonged to our grandfather. You're home now.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios.
Mi a garancia, most nem szórja hasba?
You can't protect anyone, can you?
Akkor tényleg lett.
Maybe we both should have died here that day.
But... No!
The gods are cruel.
I tried to save you!
Stop living in the past, sister. Your death is now.
You've hurt this family for the last time!
But that's where you're wrong. The hurting has only just begun. So disappointed. This fear of Leonidas was wasted on you. Who trained you? Mater? Mater? You should have trained with the cult. Would have made this fight more interesting.
Soon you'll be dead, and so will your precious cult! This is for the lives you've destroyed! This is for Brasidas! And this is for Phoebe!
De... Na jó, hát... Nem most én... És megint végig kell a diskuráció.
Alexios!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult! I tried to save you! I did everything! The priest told me you were dead!
And they told me you abandoned your son!
Alexios, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family? Home?
The cult is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I told you, Mater. He's beyond reason.
Beyond reason? Is that what you told Mater?
Why didn't you tell her the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
You don't have a destiny! You are just a tool used by the cult!
I'm glad you said that. Since we first met, I've been trying to figure out what you are to me. You're a weed, trying to choke and destroy everything I've planted. And you know the best way to kill a weed is at the root.
Alexios?
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
Alexios, listen to me. You are my brother. I tried to protect you once, and I failed. I will not fail again.
Kíváncsi nekem azért, mint a másik opció volt, de már úgy.
This belonged to our grandfather. You're home now.
I've done terrible things.
We all have, Alexios.
You can't protect
Na, remek.
Can you? Maybe we both should have died here that day.
Ezek szerint meg kellett volna vele. Mindegy.
No!
The gods are cruel.
I tried to save you!
Stop living in the past, sister. Your death is now.
You've hurt this family for the last time!
But that's where you're wrong. The hurting has only just begun. So disappointed. We feel you. Wasted. Who trained? Pater? Pater? You should have trained with the cult. Would have made this fight more interesting.
Soon you'll be dead, and so will your precious cult! This is for the lives you've destroyed! This is for Brasidas! And this is for Phoebe!
De mi van, már másodszor nem működik rajta a hősi csapás? Ha működik, ez csak is. Mi? Oh. De... Jó, megpróbálunk egy másik módszert. Hát akkor kapja az nyilvesszőt. Aranyszobor.
Alexios!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child. Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the cult. I tried to save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
And they told me you abandoned your son.
Alexios, come to me. We are your family. We can go home.
Family? Home.
The cult is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I told you, Mater. He's beyond reason.
Beyond reason? Is that what you told Mother? Why didn't you tell her the truth?
And what truth is that?
That I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary with a broken spear.
The cult controls your destiny, but you don't need them. Together, we can destroy them and bring peace back to this world.
Peace. And what under Helios would you do with yourself if there was peace? Milk the goats? Look at you! Almighty Misthios. You profit from this war as much as I do. You don't want peace. You just don't want to deal with me.
What I want, what I have always wanted, is my family.
When I was little, I found a lion cub trapped in a snare. My friend tried to free it. That's when I heard the deadly growl of its mother. I watched as the lioness tore my friend to bloody shreds. Even in the world of beasts, a family protects its young!
I loved you! I still love you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is clear. And I won't let you get in my way.
I tried saving you once, and it cost me everything. But you are beyond saving. You will not survive the mountain this time. I tried to save you!
Stop living in the past, sister. Your death is now.
De most...
You hurt this family for the last time!
That's where you're wrong. The hurting has only just begun. So this fear of Leonidas is wasting on you. Train. Father, you should have trained with Kiadó. Would have made this fight more interesting.
Soon you'll be dead, and so will your precious cult! This is for the lives you've destroyed! This is for Brasidas! And this is for Phoebe! No one will save you this time, brother. Alexios! Mother. That wasn't your son. I'm sorry. I know, Mother. From the moment I first held you, I knew. You were sent by the gods to protect this world. And you did. Come. Let's go home.
Hát nem lett happy ending. Mármint úgy értve, hogy mindenki meg. Félisten öve, félisten mellé.
Your breath smells like dead mouse.
Tízszeresede minden képességgel. Damoklész kardja. Félisten kardbesze. Egy darab akkor hiányzik, mondjuk ezt. Vacsora Spártában. Annyi feszültség és küzdelem után Cassandra végre talált egy pillanatot, amikor elvonulhatott a nehézségek elől, eljött az ide a pihenésnek, és egy váratlan helyre ült le enni, a gyerekkori otthonában Spártában. Na? Megeteted?
I know you do what's right in your heart, but you have to put your family first, Lamb. I know you do what's right in your heart, but you have to put your family first, Lamb.
Magyarán morva nem tetszik neked, hogy leszóltam. De nem adott más választást. Mert valamelyik opciónál valamit nem jól csináltam.
This is nice. Having us all together, I mean.
Not all of us.
But we have each other.
Well, that wasn't so bad, was it?
It'll never be the same. I thought it could, but it'll take some work.
It's impossible to see through the gods' eyes. They have a plan, you know. If we could, then we'd know just what to do.
I don't think the gods can take credit for this one, Barnabas.
An urn is only as strong as its potter, Cassandra.
Urns are pretty easy to break.
Just remember, no matter who surrounds you, I'll be there. And the others are waiting for us on the ship.
Right behind you.
Új játék plusz. Mostantól elérhető az új játék pluszban. Meg a csillagmódok, mi? Ez a mód lehetővé teszi, hogy a játékot az elejéről kezd újra, miközben a fejlődését nagy részét megtarthatod. Erőforrásai, szintjék, képességeit, fegyvereit, felszerelésed, hajó fejlesztését átkerülnek az új játékmódba. Hajó hagynagyaikat azonban nem. Az új játék pluszban csak olyan mentési fájlból érhető el, amely befejezte a fő történetet. És a főmenüben érhető lesz a játék ünnepeltetésével. Emlékezzük. Cassandra és Szokratész sok mindent mentek keresztül, együtt jó és rossz dolgokon egyaránt. Amikor Athénba útjára újra találkoztak, Szokratész ragaszkodott hozzá minden értékes és érdemes megvizsgálni. Nikolaus. 25% az öklelést és a tűzerőt öléskor, 40% álló képesség széttöréskor. Na, akkor kaptunk ki 3 hadnagyot. Amúgy ennek mi a mondja, gerejsebzés, tűzgerejsebzés és tűzerő kritikus találat kezdetekor. Illetve Stentor 28% tűzfelépítési nyilakkal tűzerő talál. De 110% tűzerő szegmens öletöltés széttörés után. És melyik legyen? 2. Hát akkor azt kicseréljük Stentorra. Illetve meg a pater, a pater. Valahol biztos valamelyik opciót nem azt mondtam, amit kellett, valamikor lehetett vele beszélni. Úgyhogy lehet, hogy meg lehetett volna menteni. De lehet, hogy amikor elkaptak ott, akkor nem azt választottuk opcióként. Az athéni temető, az nem tudom merre van, de ott. Na, most már tiltott már a temet közteér, vagy most megint? Már most vagy elkezdjük a DLC-t, vagy amikor vannak azok a kis történetek. Lehet az. Még fejleszteni kéne felszereléseket elkezdték már. Most nem tiltott terület.
Does it please you, I wonder, to watch your city on the verge of battle?
Nem lehet szóba elegyedni vele, de... De most...
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Hát, hogy megakasztott, nem.
Behold, I've kept myself alive.
It was the one job I gave you, Socrates. I knew you could handle it.
I would have attempted it even if you hadn't told me to.
It's not as easy as it seems, staying alive. There's not many of us left.
Then let's pay tribute to them. Though they aren't here now, they were here once. Come with me. My opinion on death is a nebulous one because I know nothing about it. Therefore, I know I shouldn't be afraid.
I'm not afraid either.
Many are because they don't know what death holds for them. One can only trust that the gods know for certain.
De hogy miért? Akarsz.
Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything. Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything.
Phoebe. I treated her like a child.
With the intent to protect her, you were not only her friend, but her guardian.
Thank you. for giving her the burial she deserved.
There are countless others here in Elysium. The blessed have earned that eternal happiness. One of them is our great Pericles.
Athens owes him a debt for all he's done.
They didn't call him the first citizen of Athens for nothing. A man of many contributions, but also a private man.
If only he had shared his burden.
We only knew him as he presented himself to be, but who's to say that wasn't his true self?
This war has taken so many. Even Brasidas fell.
Maybe so, but as a Spartan, he fulfilled his duty and died on the battlefield.
I could have helped him more. He was on my side.
Your survival avenges him. He will be honored as a hero.
The people will remember how we brought down Cleon.
Apparently, soldiers found Cleon on the beach. A casualty of war, perhaps?
Couldn't say. It's hard to recall what happens in the heat of battle.
Either way, let him spend his eternity in Tartarus for what he has done. And be certain, our friends wait for us in the light.
I drink to that.
Who am I to say no?
Well, this has supplied me with plenty of new material for my next play. Remember how Cassandra took the monger to task for all of Corinth to see? That would shoot a drama.
There's been no love scene yet. Let me provide that inspiration now.
Beauty is short-lived. You may as well use it, Alcibiades.
And to that, I raise my drink.
To moving forward. We'll leave the past behind.
A tribute as good as your singing.
And to the gods.
Now, dear teacher, I think you should whisk me away for our private lesson.
I'm afraid I haven't had enough wine for that, Alcibiades.
Then someone fill his cup.
Lenyeltél egy rigót?
I received word that Hermippos is dead. Very interesting.
Think wisely, although no one can truly know anything.
Te még mindig avval jössz, hogy meg a börtön?
Good thing you arrived, Cassandra. I am still exhausted from the ambush at the jail.
Na jó, hát akkor... a meséket csinálj. Minek mondja. Emelünk cápákat. Melyiket kezdtem el? A DLC. Az ostoba rejtély, Görögország titkai. Most... Demikritos, a nevető filozófus Három tétel hollétét kutakodva tudta meg. Ezek együtt egy nagy rejtét oldanának meg, de előbb meg kell szerezni őket. Veszély Démikrotosszal. 69-es szint. 6000 méterre van tőlünk, de... Mert egy kovácsot is fel kell keresni majd. Na jó, de előbb meghallgatjuk a mondókáit.
Come to see the richest man in Achaia, have you?
You don't look rich.
The richest person in any land is the one who wants for the least. And I want for nothing at all.
Rich, wanting for nothing, and calling me over to help. Doesn't make sense.
Ah! A mind that thinks for itself. Someone save me from this horror. Relax, relax. The name's Demokritos. Renowned thinker of thoughts, writer of rights, and questioner of answers.
I'm Cassandra. And I've never heard of you.
Probably says more about you than me, Cassandra. Now you came here to help, hmm? So happens I've uncovered the whereabouts of 3 divine mathematical discoveries.
Mathematical discoveries. Really?
Yes, really. The theorems, when combined with my own, will unlock the greatest mystery in the universe, which, as you know, is a place where mysteries strive to remain locked. Bring these 3 theorems to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
So, you get the theorems, and I get a reward. From a man who seems completely disinterested in Drachmi.
Drachmi is for idiots! What I offer is far greater than that. But first, the theorems.
Fine. What are they?
Only the greatest achievements of rational thought. The original transcriptions of the Golden Ratio, the Pythagorean Theorem, and Zeno's Paradox.
About the golden ratio.
Ah, the divine number. It's a guiding principle in architecture, sculpture, and is found in nature too. The original is wasting away in the dirty hands of sculptors in Argos. It should be with a mathematician. Like me.
Tell me about Zeno's paradox.
Myself excluded. Zeno of Elea was the world's brightest philosopher, known for writing paradoxes that could stump anyone. His work was thought destroyed, but I happen to know the priests in Locris saved it.
De az egyik volt, az most nem tudom, legutóbb kérdeztem Lokriszban, az alanymetszés, ezt mondta, de már Argosba, vagy hol? Pythagoras tételverig.
It's all around you, of course. Deceptively simple, but subtly mysterious. The equation was apparently etched in stone. I heard the tale it was lost in sunken ruins between 3 islands that form a triangle.
I'll find these theorems for you.
Come back as soon as you have one.
Nyisd meg a térképet, és keresd meg a célodat. Zéon Paradox a Roklis partjának közelében van. Pythagoras tétel a víz alatt Théba, Párosz és Anafit szigetek által alkotott háromszög. Aranymetsz és papírus valahol Áragosz városában. Na, ezeket kell ma nekünk megtalálni.
We have only the finest goods.
Hát egyszer ezt fejlesszük, mert úgyis használjuk. Ezt a tört, már annyira kedvelik a mérgezés. Az agyaréja szintén. Ja. Eleve mérgezést tudunk okozni. Persze a megfelelő nyilvesszővel lövedezünk. Kalóz csukja. Ez mérgező buildre megyünk rá most. Kaló. Már a nyílvesző meg a tör, de a ruházat meg valamit tudom, az assassin képességeket javítja. Kalós saru. Na.
See you later.
Nézzük el. De még mindig ér. Még most fejlesztettem, de még ez mindig. Az 34, ez meg 1008. Hát, ja. Lehet időben már magasabb lesz. Így hiába nézem, akkor mindegyik, amelyik most Elixioson volt. Az jó formán mindegyik magasabb tőle, de páncélérték. De nekünk ez tetszik most. Lokris az itt éjszakon van. Majdnem. Itt a terület, a 2. Azt mondja, a Lokris partjának az ilyen Paradox a Lokris partjainak közelében. Most így én lehet ez az vonal, vagy ez a vonal. borítónak. Bár nem tudom, hol volt. Na, mondjuk akkor mindegy, ha ide megyünk, az... És kövessem hajóval a partot.
In position for sailing! It was checked, yes.
And the crew, are you well trained?
Yes, Nikolaos.
No need for that. A sailor must know these things.
I have sailed the ship my whole life. You're in good hands.
Of course I am.
You sail around in this thing?
Of course. The Adresti is a mighty vessel.
It doesn't seem very wise.
Are you nervous, little brother?
You wish. Where do you intend to sail this wreck, anyway?
Wherever
does
the
it make
wind takes us.
Na várjál már, szerintem. Kezdjük erről. Ezt így haladnak végig a partvonalon. Talán... Hát... De valószínűleg lehet ez lesz ott. Vagy az ott.
Look, Cassandra! Isn't it a beautiful night?
On the hotter nights on Kefalonia, I used to lay down on the roof and fall asleep under the stars.
I always thought of them as something the gods created to guide us. Clues to find our way. You?
It doesn't matter.
Ah, come on, tell me.
Well, to me, they are hundreds of small suns, very far away.
Now that is a story.
I told you it didn't matter.
You may be surprised to know that many share your feelings.
I guess we'll never know.
Hát elméletünk szerint... Ez már másik terület, nem? Jó, akkor elhajózunk arra. Reménykedek benne, hogy bejelesz.
That debris could be useful. another song!
Na.
That's what I'm looking for. Forward!
You're released until the commander's return.
Most nem tudom, hogy össze kell egyszerre mind a hármat, vagy egyesével oda kell menni. A menet közben kiderül.
One of the documents Demokritos wants. This isn't even math. It's a child's fable.
Nézzük, Árkiában volt. Kíváncsi. Ha nem történik semmi, ugye egy elsőt oda viszem, akkor mindegy összegyűjtöm, utána mindegy. Azt utána megyek, de megnézzük.
Χαίρε, Δημόκριτος.
Cassandra! What have you brought me?
So, I found Xenos Paradox.
You did? And what did you think of it?
It's just some silly riddle.
What? No! The tortoise arrives at the point, Achilles, who is chasing it, runs after him. But after Achilles arrives at the same point, the tortoise has moved on. By the time Achilles arrives at the tortoise's new spot, the creature has again moved further. It shows how the universe divides itself infinitely.
A mathematical theory hidden in a child's fable.
Zeno was clever. Every knowledgeable old man I've ever met was an idiot. But the minds of children are endlessly wise.
I'll find these theorems for you.
Come back as soon as you have one.
Na jó, akkor menjünk a következő, az azt mondja, Téra és Párosz, Anafi szigetek által alkotott háromszögben. Na. Téra itt van. Anafi itt van. Párosz pedig ott. Most konkrétan ekkora területen belül. Hát akkor majd innen hajózunk el valamit. Most egy pittökörre szépen is ott a befogók, háromszög befogóinak a négyzet, egyelő az átfogónk négyzetével. Legalábbis a derékszögű háromszögben. Próbáljuk oda menni először, nem most. Jaha. Téra, Anafi, és ez itt Párosz szigete. Ebbe a háromszögbe való. Hol látod te? Jó, akkor eljövünk erre a részre. Ha itt nincs, akkor elmegyünk abba az irányba, mert ebbe a háromszögbe kéne itt lennie elmélet. Azt mondja, Pythagoras tétel a víz alatt van. téra pároszlának szigetek át alkotott háromszög. Na várjál. Ha ez a derékszög, ami erre jön, akkor itt a befogó, de nem értem miért nem. Bár úgyis a közelben lenne már vinyogva. De nem a cápákra lenne kíváncsi.
Here it is.
Raise the sail!
The commander's left the helm!
Nem fogok a cápákkal szórakozni meg. Mégis mindegy, mind a hármat összeszedem. Ó, mondjuk basztatol a cápákhoz, azért nem tudom. Aranymetszésbe. Az utolsó aranymetszés, Argos, na melyik is Argos? Argolis, igen. Argos városa pedig ez. Bár nem vártam meg, hogy mit reagál rá Cassandra, amikor felvette a tekercset. A-négyzet meg B-négyzet legyen, hogy C-négyzet.
There it is.
Bármely derékszögű háromszög leghosszabb oldalának, vagyis az átfogójának a négyzete megegyezik a másik két oldal a befogók négyzetének összegébe. Ülőbotosz műhely.
The golden ratio. Democritus will want to know I found it. Here, Democritus.
Cassandra! What have you brought me?
I found the original golden ratio.
A discovery that will change the course of existence.
If you say so. It's just a rectangle to me.
Open your eyes. That rectangle is two shapes. A rectangle, yes, but also a square. The length of sides A and B is to the length of the side A, as A is to B.
So how can this theory be used?
Used? It isn't used, only observed. It is the divine balance occurring naturally in the most measurably beautiful places in the world. It is everywhere. And nowhere.
It took some doing, but I found the Pythagorean theorem.
The greatest breakthrough the world will ever know. And now we have it in its original glory.
I thought it might be about the points of the triangle, but the theorem is about the length of the sides.
Astute! You're wiser than you put on. The two shorter sides squared, when added together, are equal to the square of the hypotenuse.
That was a lot to take in. But I
És
think I
jobban
found
van
everything.
geometria, de
You did! And with this, I can finally form my grand theory. The theory that simultaneously divides and unites all the universe.
What is this theory?
Using the theorems as evidence, I intend to prove that the universe is divisible into infinitely smaller parts. As we break reality down, the parts shrink, and the space between them grows.
Ez most nem tudom, mire volt utalás. Az egy világegyetem tágolása, hát...
Once you prove your theory, what will you do with it?
Although I aim to prove that the universe is divisible, I hope that the theory can be used to unite people.
All of this sounds ambitious.
One can't achieve greatness by attempting mediocrity. But I confess, I have a personal motivation.
Everyone always does.
Ha! In another life, you would have made a fine student. When I was a student, I loved a poet. But I was so consumed by study, I never told her. I hope to use these theorems to show her my poetry, and maybe to win her heart.
If that's what you want to do, let's do it.
What? Right now?
You missed your chance to tell her once, Demokritos. There's no point in missing it again. Let's go.
You're right. This time I will do it properly.
I never would have guessed you were a lover.
Hey, where are you going? Well, I wasn't. My theory that all atoms exist with a great void between them is a bit like the life I've lived.
But not anymore. Now you're filling that void.
Költészet másik fajtája. Görögország titkai. Demokritos felfedte valódi szándékait, arra akart használni, hogy bizonyítsa atomelméletét. Ugyanazért, amiért a bolondok bármit megtesznek a szerelemért. De ahhoz, hogy elnyerje a költő szívét, még egyszer utoljára segítségre van szüksége.
And what draws us together is love.
Save that line for the poet, Demokritos. It's a good one.
Think so? No! That's her! Those bandits, stop them!
Nem élődtem le, de... No.
Demokritos, I'm sorry.
They killed her. For it to end like this. After all this time.
You have your theorem. And the others. Read them to her. Let her see your poetry.
It's too late.
It's never too late.
You can go. In another life, she might have known my love for her. You might have been my student. Imagine the happiness we'd have known.
A wise man told me, the richest person in any land is the one who wants for the least. Don't want for the past, Demokritos.
I'll leave soon enough. But for now, I think I want for privacy. Take this and leave me to mourn, Cassandra.
Eltalálok is. Ez egy nő volt? Nos. Jó, akkor. Na. Elvileg Hérodotosnál is volt. El itt a hajón zölden világít valami. De most
What's wrong?
My parents.
Herodotus, I'm so sorry.
I thought I'd be able to see them again. To show them my life's work. But now, I'm sorry to ask this of you. But could you take me to Samos? I need to pay my respects.
Of course, my friend.
Thank you. I'm not sure I could make this trip alone.
Na. Levél otthonról. Herodotus levelet kapott a bátyjától, amelyben közölt, hogy szülei meghaltak. Verekétek köszönt a figyelmet Számoszra. Kísérje Herodotus Számosz szigetére. Na most... Mi a szívás benne, hogy most itt meg kéne ezt kerülni? Odáig. De lehet rövidítünk. Mert itt is van kikötő. Ide hívjuk a hajót, és innen elmegyünk oda. Gondolom így is működik. Nem kérdem a Gorod félszigetet körbehajóz. Hol van a kikötőnk? Így egyszerűbb lesz szerintem.
Ready for sailing!
Ready when you are, Commander!
Sails down! Ship the oars!
Salvage nearby! Weapons in! We're safe here!
This is it.
How does it feel being back?
It feels like... words escape me.
That's a first.
To my eyes,
It's home. The smells and sounds are familiar, but it's been so long. I don't know if I can do this.
You've done more difficult things.
Challenges we overcome always seem easier when they're behind us. What would you do?
Hold my head high, walk with purpose, and push those feelings of doubt aside.
You're right. I suppose we should head to my family home first.
Lead the way.
Living near the docks was so exciting as a child.
How so?
There was always a new ship to see, new people to watch. From the sailors, often a new word to learn. Most of which got me in trouble.
I'm sure your mother remembered those days fondly.
I know I do. So many faces I don't recognize.
You've been gone a long time.
Even so, I was hoping there'd be someone I know. Someone who'd remind me of my life before I left.
We've only just arrived. It'll be okay.
Here we are. This is where I called home for most of my childhood.
Most?
I came to Samos at a young age, but I was born in Aligarnassos. Those are days I'd rather not remember. It doesn't look like it's changed much in my absence.
Kutasd át.
One of your toys?
It was my brother's. I often hid it when he wouldn't let me play with it.
This pottery looks special.
My father always felt art was a great outlet when things seemed overwhelming.
Végül a...
A tablet? Looks like some old writing. The ships never stay for long. Samos is a place people come for a visit, but not to live. Is there something about this place I don't yet see?
One of my first writings. I was always restless here. Always wanting to learn more about the world beyond, and the world that was.
De...
Herodotos!
Mistor!
Praise the gods! It's been far too long!
It has indeed. You're looking well. As are you, Theodoros.
I can't believe you've come skulking back. After all this time, I should go. I'm glad you're back.
Nem mindenki örül, de...
You have some nerve, little brother. You stroll back into this house when you didn't even return for the funeral. I regret ever sending you that letter.
Why doesn't everyone just take a deep breath?
How could you say I didn't come back when I'm here, right now? We came as soon as the letter arrived.
You must have swam here then. It's been 5 moons since I sent that. And who are you exactly? How does any of this involve you?
I'm someone you don't want to upset.
There's no need to be angry at her. She's a good friend of mine. She brought me here.
I have every right to be angry, brother. You abandoned your family to pursue your dreams.
I couldn't stay here. I needed to leave.
You could have taken me with you! I have things to attend to. One of us still cares about Samos.
At least tell me where they died.
We marked a spot on the nearby cliffs. Pay your respects, and then leave. There's nothing for you here now.
Give him some time. I'm sure he's just surprised to see you.
His eyes showed hatred.
He probably missed you. You'll see.
It's a bit late for that.
I know this wasn't the welcome you were expecting.
But perhaps it was the one I deserved. For now, I only want to see where they died. I owe that to them.
I'll come with you.
I'd like that.
If you're ready, we should go.
Waiting to face reality will do me no good.
Na. Megbánások. Hérodotosz azt akarta, hogy Cassandra kísérje Szilai halálának helyszínére, hogy leolvassak egyenletét.
I used to know this island as well as my own home.
Seems like a nice place to grow up.
It was. I spent a lot of time on my own, or with Theodoros and Nisto. My parents were influential here, so they were often busy.
But it wasn't the life for you.
There's only so many ships you can see sail away as a boy, before you feel the pull to leave as well.
Van valaki harcol. Ja, te tudod merre kell menni, én hiába állok itt neked. Ezt tudhattam volna. Hogy te lovagolnak az, hogy miért itt ide fogva. Akkor hívtam volna egy lovat. Azt ezért kellett idáig ellovagolnom.
Last stood, where fate decided to take them from us. I thought I'd write about their history on Samos and all they did one day, but not this soon. I should have been here, should never have left.
Ez nem a ti hibád.
There is nothing you could have done.
But if I had tried, maybe...
Maybe you would have died alongside them. And that would have helped nobody.
Perhaps you're right.
I want you to remember that while we're on Samos.
I'll try. I just wish I could have seen them once more.
Do you have a favorite memory of them?
I remember when my father taught me to swim. He tossed me off the side of the dock. I thought I was going to drown, but then I saw what I thought was a shark. I flailed my arms and kicked my legs until I made it to shore. only to see it was Theodorus, with a bit of rock above his head. I still remember the sound of my father's laugh and the warmth of my mother's embrace.
Did your parents like it on Samos?
It was more than just a home to them. I saw how happy this place made them, and only wanted to feel the same somewhere as well.
What did your parents think of your writing?
They always encouraged it. It helped that Theodorus was talented as well, although he always felt more drawn to poetry. If it weren't for their support, there's a good chance I would have never pursued it.
If there's anything you'd like to say about your parents, you should.
I always feel more comfortable writing than I do speaking.
I'm not going to judge. And I know they wouldn't either.
They meant everything to me. They always encouraged me. I knew they'd be happy for me no matter what. I'm sorry I didn't come back sooner. There was so much I wanted to tell you, to show you. Mother, you were one of the strongest people I knew. You pushed for truth, no matter the obstacle. Father, your compassion is something I won't soon forget. You taught me it was okay to feel, for myself and for others. Your names and deeds won't be forgotten. We should head back.
Follow.
Watch out! Death to the enemy! Attack!
Hát de speciál nem őt, akartam kigáncsolni, de... Ow. Pont odaállsz, hogy...
Those were followers of Ares.
Why do I have a feeling they don't belong here?
I've never heard of them being on Samos. Something is going on. Maybe Theodorus will know. We should see if Theodorus or Nistor know anything.
Stay close.
Followers of Ares here? I don't understand.
The question is whether they came on their own, or someone sent them.
Neither outcome is favorable for us, nor Samos. I wonder what my parents would do.
Exactly what we're going to do. Protect Samos.
Na most felszállsz, vagy nem?
We should see if Theodorus or Nistor know anything.
De most... Miért szálltál le?
Theodorus or Mr.
De most
know?
a beszéltetem, akkor most lezárul. Na. Jó, hát.
We can't wait much longer. Do you understand?
Of course. We want the same thing. This war has caused enough problems.
Samos doesn't deserve to be caught in the middle.
I couldn't agree more.
Ah, you're back. I hoped you'd set sail already.
Now isn't the time. We were just attacked.
God's cursed these warring Greeks. Was it the Athenians or the Spartans this time?
Neither. It was a group called the Followers of Ares.
Whoever it was, thank the gods you're okay.
Have either of you heard of the Followers of Ares?
Only in name.
Who are they?
They only care for one thing. War.
And you believe they're here, on Samos?
They're the ones who attacked us. Have you noticed anything suspicious lately? Strange ships, docking, groups of people you haven't seen before?
No, things have been normal. It's been a welcome change.
Something is happening here on Samos. We need answers.
She's right. If the followers of Ares are here, there's a reason for it.
Then it's another reason for you to go. We'll handle whatever is happening here.
This is my home too. I'm not leaving until I get to the bottom of this.
If it's not safe, you shouldn't stay.
He's plenty safe with me.
Of course.
Come, mister. If this fool won't heed our warnings, it's not our concern.
They weren't much help.
Something doesn't add up. How could Theodorus and Mr. both know nothing?
I think they were keeping something from us.
But why?
That's what we need to find out. What's next?
If they're somewhere on this island, they'd stay away from the city. There was a cave I used to play in as a child. It may be worth looking into.
Let's start there.
Na. Az igazság hívei. Keresd meg Állasz követének rejtekkel követek, számos szigetére rejtészkedni a búvóék a hívek szentének központjában. Odyssey barlangban. Hívek szentélye, akkor ez... Vagy innen megyünk oda, vagy innen. Gyors utazunk oda.
I'll follow you in after you've finished.
Killing everyone inside.
Yes, that.
Kettőt érzékel. 3. Meg valamit. Ami nem tudom. Na várjál már. Démoszra eleverítünk egy csomó robbanónyilat. És Alexiosra. Normálnyira is. Na most már agyaréjat használok. Elvileg azt mondtad, hogy azt mondja, mérgezőnek kéne az alapszinten. Igen. Ja? Jó. Úgy látom, hogy a másik is, úgyhogy... Engeded a nyakába ugrani, vagy?
So this is where they've been hiding.
You were right to suggest we look here. But they've been dealt with.
We still need to find out what they were doing here in the first place. Let's look around.
Athenian and Spartan uniforms.
They could have the people of Samos believe they were attacking from either side.
Ez pedig.
These coins aren't like any I've seen before.
I have. They're Persian.
There's a list of names here.
I recognize these names. They're all quite influential on Samos. But Missos is missing.
Áruszítás, vagy nem tudom. Perzsa, fizetőeszköz. Hol az utolsó?
I didn't take the followers of Ares to be lovers of poetry.
They're not. This work, it's awfully close to the style Theodorus uses. Why would his writings be here?
Már még a végén kiderül, hogy ő.
I didn't take them for the heirloom type.
How did they? That's our family's sigil.
They must have stolen it.
There's no way they could have found that on their own. It was given to them.
Hát, úgy értem az egyik bátyád ide.
I'm afraid to even say what I think is going on here.
This island and these people are yours. Tell me what you're thinking.
Persia wants to take control of Samos. It'd be a good staging ground for something greater.
You're right.
I only wish that was all there is to worry about.
What is it?
If Persia is involved, they couldn't have done this alone. They would have needed someone here to help them.
Someone with ties to the Empire.
And influence on Samos. Yes, other than myself, there are only two others who could be responsible for what's going to happen and for what already has.
Herodotus.
With everything we've found, everything you've seen and heard, please, just tell me which of them it is.
Lehet, hogy ettől az egyik haragosnak tűrő, nem biztos, hogy ez, de... Lehet, amikor jó. Lehet a fiatalabbik próbálja az időset bemáltani, hogy költöm.
It's Theodorus. He's working for the Persians and brought the followers of Ares here.
I was afraid you'd say that, but I know you must be right.
What do you want to do now?
I need to talk to Theodorus. I don't understand why he'd do this.
Drachmi can be a powerful motivator, as can the promise of power.
But he already had both of those.
I know you want to understand it all, but we don't always get the answers we seek.
Herodotus tudta, hogy Theodorus vagy Nestor volt a felelős. Ares követőiért, ezért szülei haláláért. Kasszandránk közműködéséért itt volt az ideje, hogy megvállalja tettét. Nekem nem kell, itt hogy feljövök, de neked igen. Már lehet pont az mozgatja a szálakat, aki a legkedvesebbnek tűnik.
It's as if you've forgotten that you no longer live here, Herodotus. We know what you did.
We found the cave where the followers of Ares were hiding.
Why are you working for the Persians? The people of Samos don't deserve to be subjected to the same things we were. Or do you not remember why we left in the first place?
How dare you? Everything I've done has been for the good of Samos. I wish to free Samos from this war. But for you to accuse me of handing it to the Persians...
Did you order them to kill our parents? Or was it a mistake on their part?
De senki nem mondta, hogy a perzsákról van szó.
You should have never come back here.
Theodoros!
I know that wasn't easy for you, but it's not over yet.
We tasked ourselves with protecting Samos, and it's not yet safe. We need to go after him.
Where to?
To find Mistur, and Theodorus too.
There's no way Theodorus could have ordered these troops to attack us.
It's time!
We need to find Mistur.
On the east side of the island, there's a hidden cove where ships can dock unseen. Let's go.
Theodorus a Samos szigetén van, Perzséből keleti részén a kalózpart. Jó, parkoltál. Na, azt mondja, hogy... Ez a Perzsolyből, igen. Kalózparti tábor. Na várjál, merő lenne ez kész. Hát nem erő, az biztos. Na, kikapcsoltuk a kipörgésgátlót.
We should be careful. High security here.
De imádom ezeket a mérgezés dolgokat. Meg kell nekem arcoskodni. De imádom, bazd meg, hogy én basztatom mérgezésre, nekem nem döglenek meg azonnal. Esélyem se volt javítani már rögtön.
That way. No sign. Keep at it, you slug. I'll flay you myself. That... Oh! God!
Na, a másik testvér lesz a hunyók.
Stay close. I'll get you out of here.
Lead the way.
De most felment, vagy mi?
You should be safe now. Where is Mistor?
After he ordered me locked up, he left. Seemed impatient.
Theodorus.
Not another word from you.
I was wrong. I'm sorry.
Once you've dealt with Mistor, you need to leave for good. Samos won't need you any longer. Neither will I.
You know what needs to be done now, right?
Unfortunately, I do.
You can stay behind if you want. I can do it myself.
No, I need to see him. I need to know why he did this.
Ella.
Mondtam én, hogy gyanús nékem, hogy a fiatalabb így, de meg is hagytam magam meggyőzni.
Move. Come on.
Aha! You're mine!
Okay, you got me.
How could you do this? After everything our family did for you. They took you in, and you had them killed.
That was an unfortunate accident. I promise you, I weep for their deaths every day.
I can't trust anything you say.
Why trick Theodorus into helping you?
Allies are hard to come by, and Theodorus was more than willing.
Tell me what the Persians are planning.
Samos would make a good stronghold, don't you think?
You betrayed Samos, your family.
Not everything is black and white. Sometimes, people need others to make the best decision for them. And they're giving me Samos to rule.
It doesn't matter now. The followers of Ares working for you are dead.
Everyone will know what you did here. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, I hope you do. I've always wanted my name to be remembered. However, you may not want to start writing just yet.
What do you mean?
The ships are already on their way.
Let him go. We need to stop the ships. I'll meet you there.
Hát, az anyhájóval kell nekem harcolni most. 3-mal vagy 4-jel? Nyx, igen, két Elég szín. A vérvonal másik gyermeke visszatért halából. Menjél hozzájuk és tedd azt, amit mutattuk neked. Hozd el nekik a fájdalmat, amit soha nem... De soha ne a halált. A vérvonal halálát a kozmosznak kell adnia, és senki másnak. Manipulálni fognak téged. Kísértésbe fogsz esni. Ne tántorodj el, az igazság gyengeség. Szeretet fájdalom. Csak a kozmoszban találod meg az igaz dicsőséget, az igazi békét. A 4 hajót kell konkrétan elintézni. Miután Mesztó terve lelepleződött és a perzsa hajókon már úton voltak, Kiadóhoz és Cassandra indulnak, hogy megvédjék Számoszt, mire túl későn. Semmis és meg Berga erősíti.
Ready for sail!
Good to have you back, Commander.
We can't let them reach Samos. It's up to us. There they are!
Get the oars ready! Attack! Now this
Egy megvan.
Ready arrows! Ready arrows! Ready for impact! Arrows! Ready to shoot! Get ready! Get ready to fire! Run!
Get those blades out!
Archers! Forward! Arrows!
Don't waste arrows!
Bows ready! Fire!
Ne, alaj távon kívül vannak.
Shoot!
Észrevettem én is.
Ready yourself for impact! Arrows at the ready!
We're taking damage from the flames!
Release now! Increase speed! Archers! We need you! Loose!
Na jó. Na. Maradt a félhajó.
What about Mistor? After his failure, he won't get a second chance. Plus, there's no way he'd stay on Samos now.
About Theodoros. It was my fault you accused him.
But only because I didn't trust myself enough to do so.
But you trusted me.
My trust in you was sound. It was still my choice to accuse him, not yours. Thank you for everything, Cassandra. Without you, I couldn't have gotten through this.
Tovább lépés. Minden jó dolognak egyszer vége szakadt. Hérodosz az úgy döntött, hogy itt az ideje saját útját járja. Megkérte Cassandrát, hogy vigye el Athénba végső búcsújára.
I sometimes feel like we've spent as much time at sea as on land.
You may be right. We've traveled a lot together.
I think it may be time I set off on my own.
Of course. As much as I like you by my side, I can't expect you to stay forever.
I figured I'd take my leave while you still feel that way. It will feel strange, though.
It will take some getting used to. Well, where should I take you?
The docks near Athens should do. There are some others I'd like to say goodbye to as well.
I'm sure they'll be sorry to see you go. To Athens.
Itt ízemben a Barnabás miért vagy, mert valamelyiket vagyom máckát. Velest, Hérodotos,
Salvage nearby! into a storm!
Rowers, in position! Sails down!
Should we grab the salvage, Commander? Another song now!
I don't feel very good.
Alaka! We should have made an offering to Poseidon before leaving.
Oh, I can make him an offering all right.
What? Next time, let's get a boat.
Én fejjel neki valamit. Mit? Ő kiadta a touch-ot. Várj, bezumoltam volna, lehet, hogy akkor láttam volna.
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
Ready yours!
Hogy?
Oars in! Full sail!
Ránézem már a térképet. Ja, kerülnünk kell, igen. Konkrétan idáig.
Get that sail up! Sail down!
De annyira nincs világos a sötétség, meg a villámlás UV. Vegyem melleme.
Ready the ship for docking!
I sometimes pinch myself to make sure that I'm awake and that all we went through truly happened.
With your writings, it won't soon be forgotten either.
The world will be better knowing. My mind is flooded with the memories of all we experienced.
Do you have a favorite?
How could I possibly decide? You opened my eyes to so much, uncovered so many secrets and mysteries that will change the course of the world. Your spear and all it suggests. Atlantis, the cult.
None of those things are mine alone to take credit for. You were there through it all.
How could I ignore what was so clearly in front of me?
You couldn't. Which is why you have as much of a claim to all we did.
I wonder what the great eagle bearer will remember best from this journey.
It's like you said, it's impossible to pick just one.
It feels we met so long ago now, but we've also been through a lot in such a short time.
I'm glad you visited the Pythia that day and saw Varnavas.
I guess this is it. As much as I'll miss our conversations, this is where our paths diverge.
Where is your path taking you now?
To Thuri.
What's waiting for you there?
That's the exciting part. I have no idea.
You know what? I'm not sure anyone loves the unknown as much as you.
It only stays that way until someone cares enough to make it known. In Thuri, that someone will be me.
Will I see you again?
Our paths may cross once more, and I hope they do. If that comes to pass after all, it likely means something big is following, close behind.
Then I hope our adventures are nowhere near complete. I've never been great at saying goodbye.
To do so is to impart a sense of finality, and we have no way of knowing if this truly is goodbye.
Good luck in your travels, Herodotus. I can't wait to hear what you get yourself into.
I'll share my stories with you, so long as you bring some new ones of your own.
I can do that.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Ja. Jövekező vihar. Lala Ia lányai. Lali asszonyai veszélyben voltak. Vadászcsapatok eltűnt a határon. És magisztáriusuk Periktóné attól tart, hogy ez Szerszész fiának műve. énekművé. Talán még egy szabadíts ki az eltűnt falusiakat. 69-es szint. Ennek a sorrendét tetszőlegesen lehetne változtatni, de most én így döntöttem, hogy ez jó.
They won't ask any questions.
I'll find where that's coming from. Huh?
Mi konkrétan nem voltunk rejtve.
That noise is annoying.
De... Ennyi.
I can't thank you enough.
Those bastards! Those bastards!
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans.
And I need to see her about my payment.
Na. Akkor beszéljünk. Szerintem kényével. Nem tudom, mi mellett mentünk erre.
You've returned. What news of Agnodeki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictioni, I have grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you. Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope.
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Perry to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now! Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
The only language the sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence.
Mistios, what if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kifisos Spring. I have plans for those sons of Xerxes.
Du. Kiérezzett leckék. Ia, Valia megbízott távol, kérte Cassandrát, hogy találkozzon vele. Kepszoszi forrásnál megbeszéljük a stratégiát. Ja, hát jelölik, hogy már.
Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kifisos, god of this spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictioni told me you've been acting as general. Though from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Perry would die folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Sometimes we want a comforting voice that says everything will be okay, rather than to be confronted with harsh reality.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm ready.
What the?
I told you not to go easy on me. Coward! I'll catch you! You hit hard! Don't worry. I'll kill you! Well, that was humbling.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No, it's a good wake-up call. One I wish Perry could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Sounds like she's always given you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Now you have the Eagle Bearer on your side.
Then you'll be the Perseus to my Andromeda.
I seem to recall the legend saying that Andromeda was nude and tied to a rock.
Was she? I'll have to remember that the next time I'm reenacting the myth. Lalea has a rich heritage for theater, though not so much for fighting.
Spartan women are taught to keep up with Spartan men. Lalea seems different.
It is an oversight that I've been pushing to correct. When the men leave for war, our defenses are limited to a few hunters too valuable to leave, or young men who can barely hold a spear.
And now that the hunters are dead...
we're more exposed to attacks from the sons of Xerxes than ever.
I've seen kings and commanders. You share their temperament.
Perry married the governor. I am unwed. Spinsters do not become leaders. We exist on the fringes.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of Lalea.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methiadusa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. And between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
I'll get to it.
Na. Nem tudom, még kezdett el, elkezdett hátrafele menni, de... Afroditei érc. Diana asszonyének megsegítése Cassandra legendás ércet gyűjtött a faló kovácsának.
Tell me to make the weapons, but many of them ask if I know how. Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Methiadusa. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
Are you the only member of your family left?
I'll know when the men return from war. Mater left with the ferryman last year.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
Fair enough. What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but...
But?
My pater used the legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
És hol keressem?
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave, just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't a smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
És miről?
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
I'll bring back Aphrodite's ore.
Jó van, akkor megyek. Itt kell bele. Meg jó messze. Mert ez gyorsan.
Let's go. Hey, careful!
Még a másik feladathoz tartoznak.
Let's go. Come on.
Várjál.
Move.
Oda le. Ne.
Onward.
Na.
The Persians were insane to try to climb these cliffs.
Hát visszafele talán gyorsabb lesz.
That must be the cave. I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite.
Na. Na. Hol az ötödik?
That should be enough ore for Methiadusa. Time to head back.
Szerintem most gyors utazok vissza föl. Bár hogy itt nem piros serével már innen ismernénk, de...
I found the ore.
Amazing. I'll ready the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the rest of Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor, but it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
Weapons can be improvised. Armor can't. Focus on keeping people safe.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
Laliana asszonyainak segítésére Cassandra vadász csapatot indít, hogy megtanította ők. Vigyázzatok! Nem kell, mikor a lovat vittem ott, akkor bobosszal elmentek oda.
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Lalea has to spare since the sons of Xerxes killed our husbands and sons. You must be the Mystios Perictioni hired.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kephisos and by Aphrodite herself. For she is the source of all beauty.
All settlements need to be in water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and river?
Kephisos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes.
You're gonna get trampled! Here we are. A great bear is said to live nearby.
Don't mention the bear. I'm already regretting being here.
Öld meg az állatokat ütött.
To shoot, you need to raise your elbow to be level with your ear, keeping your arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below your eye. Then exhale and release. Try to aim for the eye, so that you don't damage the rest of the meat.
Take cover! I know where they're firing from!
Amint megérezte a veszélyt, bum, elugatott. De most...
An archer! They're firing from over
They're
there!
shooting at us! The archer is over here!
De egy pillanat addig a kiértett, hogy egy lövésből megfeküdenne, de amikor már leüttem, már nem ott állt a pozíció. Ott a medvebe.
Incoming arrows!
I've got the
It came
archer!
from over there! Get out of sight! The archer's over there!
Find cover! The archer is over here!
Majdnem a lovast akartam lelőni. Ajaj.
An archer!
Na. Te most hova szaladsz?
Thank you, Mistios. I've learned much from the bow. Aphrodite may provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week. But there's still much to be done for Lalea. I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Perictione.
A lovat nem viszitek, az egyik curikó, a más. Jól fordult meg. Na jó, akkor. Legjobb védekezés. Amikor azt a feladatot kapta, hogy vadász ki az első... Válassza ki az első csapás, Xerxes fia ellen Kasszandrának Perictione vagy Teinak pártjára kellett állni. Már bizony úgysem így szállt.
This. Destroying the castles is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time. Eagle bearer. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows near the boundaries of the village.
Scouts. Likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses. Of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the sons in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnodiki spoke of enemy weapons cases. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
What did Agnodiki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on? The scouts or the casses?
Hát, ha mondjuk nem lesznek fegyvereik, akkor kevés.
We'll focus on the caches, but we'll need to find the sons of Xerxes' stronghold first.
I hope you know what you're doing. I'll be sleeping with one eye open. Are you ready to do this?
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword.
Vagy jó, vagy rosszul jut. Tábor Maliszban van. A fegyverek Heraklion bandita táborban. Ez itt Malisz. Erdei katona. Az lesz ott. Nem volt egy megbízás.
Greetings, Spartan. Need something?
Followers of Ares have been spotted nearby.
So you'd like me to wipe out the followers of Ares?
Yes, Misthios. Each of them must die.
I'll help you. You have my word.
For Sparta.
Here.
Ares követőit 4-et. Isten harag. Ares önjelölt követői félelmet és visszát terjesztenek az emberek között. Ezért Cassandrát felkérték, hogy értse ki őket. Kukurikú.
They'll be on high alert here.
What?
Na. Gyere, gyere. Gyere te is. Hopp.
Earned a reward, I think.
You're back. Have you killed them?
I took care of them. Every last one.
You've served Sparta well.
This is for you.
That'll do.
Három tartó.
Where'd you learn to ride?
Nice. Na most vagy jó irány? Jó irány.
This looks like the place.
Valamit érzékelsz be.
To be spotted here.
Azok... Ja, mondom, miért van az a korsó levegőbe? Konkrétan csak...
What the gods was that? What?
Egy hiúzt tartanak fogva. Hát milyen kihasználjuk.
Who's doing that? What's happening over there? You don't stand a chance!
Watch for that animal!
Let's go! She can't be far. Yes. Good, you! You make it... You won't make it out of this alive! Will? No problem. You'll make a fine dinner! Shit! She got away! Got you! Any sign of that coward? Don't let your mother miss me. Yes, yes,
That
don't
beast!
worry.
Attacking! Watch out for the archers! The archers
You
here!
won't make it out of this alive! You'll make a fine dinner!
Na, és hol volt a harmad?
Where did this come?
Ja, barlangban.
That's all of them. Better get back to Lalea.
I destroyed the caches.
Thank the gods. We will win this war.
The war, maybe, but at what cost? We could still have our throats slit in the night. That sounds ungrateful of me. Thank you for all you've done.
Vér Afroditiért.
How prepared are we?
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
This way! They've got us pinned against the rocks.
Szabadságét vérrel kell fizetni. Cassandra háborúba vezette el erőit, hogy Nádrapjához hasonlóan a perzsák elől biztosítsa a partvidéket.
Now you're really pissing me off.
Don't worry, I'll end this.
You're dead,
Attack! No, 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 no! On the ground!
De azért még beleugrasz a vízbe.
I can't believe we did it. But the cost.
Thea, this is war.
That was... well, it wasn't easy, but it was easier than I expected. The sons of Xerxes won't be invading Lalea anytime soon. Still, I worry about Perry back in the village.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
Na. Hát kevessem a polgárját.
I'm so sorry. They came without warning.
Perry! No!
Who did this?
Bandit scouts, I would guess. They carried bows and daggers.
The scouts! Why doesn't anyone ever listen to me? Now my sister is dead, and my village is awash in her blood.
Thea, we couldn't be in two places at once. We got back here as soon as we could.
Not soon enough!
Thea.
I have to visit Kifisos Spring and pray to Hades. Thank you for your help, Mistios. Meet me there for payment.
Ha meg a felterítétek, akkor meg a marra lett volna a problém.
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
I don't think I'll ever be able to see the beauty again. Not without Perry.
When I lost my own family, I didn't think I'd ever find peace.
And have you?
Not yet. You probably want nothing to do with me now.
Everything that happened, I just can't.
I understand.
It's better this way.
What will you do now?
Our magistrate is dead. We are without a leader, so I will step in.
You'll make a good one.
Thank you for all your help.
Ölelés.
Thank you for your help with the Sons of Xerxes.
Hát eddig tartott. Szóval meg vagy 300 000 keresztül volt. Görögország elfelejtett történetei. Ezt nem lehet kiválasztani, csak... Már megenged rákattintani. Találkozz. Nem barátságtűző. Amoris barátoddal a falmén. Szoron elegye Árkádiánban. Jó, akkor. Árkádia az itt van. Szóval Szoron erdeje. Ahol elváltunk a barátság tüzé.
You were always better with your fists than with your singing.
And you are as beautiful as you were in Kefalonia.
I was covered in mud half the time. Still am. Life of a farmer, I suppose.
I got your note. How did you know I was in Arcadia?
Everyone's hunting for the Misthios with the broken spear and pet eagle. So I started a little hunt of my own.
No matter where I used to hide on Kefalonia, you were the only one who could always find me.
That's because you were terrible at hiding.
Maybe you only found me because I wanted you to.
Listen, we both know I was the one who was best at hiding. I'll prove it. Stay here, close your eyes, and at the count of 10, come and find me.
You're joking.
Come, it'll be like old times. And no using Icaros, that's cheating. Now, close your eyes.
Ένα, δύο, τρία, τέσσερα, πέντε, έξι, εφτά, οχτώ, εννέα, δέκα! Ready or not, here I come!
Ahol elváltunk. Cassandra szíve megdobották a meghívást kapott Anaïstól, egy régi barátság Kefalonián, hogy látogassa meg Árkádiában a farmját. Találd meg Anaïst.
You call this hiding?
Your tracking skills have improved.
It feels like forever since we've seen each other. I couldn't wait to find you.
When did you become so charming?
Since I got your note.
Oh, this is too much fun. I want to hear everything about your life, from the day I left until now.
And I want to hear about yours.
Oh, my story would put you to sleep. Come, let's go to the beach and talk like we used to in Sami.
Μαλάκα! Απίστευτος είναι!
Jó, hát mondjuk neked annyi legyen, hogy tudod, hova kell menni. Meg speciál csak követlek téged, de... Más tudja tudja. Rövidíték.
Life sounds so exciting, but there's something very important I need to know. Can you still hold your breath?
My breath?
On Kefalonia, you could always swim farther and deeper than anyone else. You used to bring me the most beautiful treasures from the sea.
Don't move.
Vagy kagylót. Nem bánna meg ott ugrálgat a víz. A cápákon kívül lát... Jó. A jelöltet. Hát azt hogy kerüljek ki? Konfliktusból a pofa vagy. Hát de most szivatsz, bazd meg. Hát itt fulladok meg, ne. Most mind a kettő ott kolbászó körülötte. Kicsit ne. Hát. Na jó. Mielőtt megfulladok. Már ott szirkelők keringezzek két szápával, hát jobbukon. A vízzel sose lehet, hogy harcolni. Hát, hogy szivatgatol, hogy evel kell paszkurálni, hogy lerázzam azt a kibaszott szápát, hogy ne lásson már azt. Mert mikor fel tudnám venni, megjelenik. Kiölte meg a farkas, de... Vagy mi?
You were underwater so long, I was getting worried.
I wasn't coming up for air until I found the perfect gift.
It's beautiful. You warm my heart like the sunrise.
I didn't know how much you meant to me until I watched you sail away.
We're here now, together. That's all that matters.
Valami nem kóser.
Was it that bad? Anais? What's wrong?
Seeing you playing and laughing like old times. There's something I haven't told you. I'm married.
I see.
I should have told you sooner. I'm sorry. Meet me back at the house. I'll explain everything.
Lehet ez vele történni, nem is kiderült, hogy házas. Hát, menekülj. rövidítünk. Ami nem tisztán barátom, én fel tudsz kapni, akkor kapja, ha nem, akkor kopja.
Oh, I'm glad you came. So you're married? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Seeing you brought back so many fond memories. I wanted to live in them for as long as I could. Life's been hard since Dantos left.
Where did he go?
Once the war started, Spartans came for his sword. He was killed in battle, leaving me to run the farm and raise our son.
You have a son?
Arion. I'd love for you to meet him, but he's run off again.
Why aren't we looking for him?
He always goes to the same cave, where he trains to be a mighty warrior.
Training alone encourages bad habits.
Yes, of course. You've given me an idea. You could talk to him.
I could?
Gods know he doesn't listen to his boring mother. But you've seen death up close. You could convince him to stay away from fighting and help me here on the farm.
All right. I'll talk to your son.
Thank you.
How should I introduce myself without scaring the boy?
Tell him you're a friend of his mother's from Kefalonia. The one with the eagle. The stories I've told him about you are his favorites.
Is there anything about your son's father I should know to help me connect with him?
Dantos broke his finger working the fields. It healed crooked. When Arion asked about it, my husband said he was so strong as a baby, he grabbed it and snapped it like a twig. This is how we knew he was blessed by Heracles.
I'll find Arion.
My husband used to take him to the cave on hunts. They'd spend nights there. It's been taken over by wolves since then.
Wait. Did you say wolves?
Yes. Worries me sick. He calls them his friends and, believe it or not, they seem protective of the boy. Please don't harm them, Cassandra. Arion would be devastated.
Ezt mondd majd nekik is. Aggódva fél, hogy túlsegítőt egyedül apja halála óta Anais elküldtek a szolgálat Arion kedvenc barlangjához, remélve, hogy értelmeset tud beszélni, mint harcosok harcosról. Arion Árkádiába megy el. A Plioszi hegy az itt van. Lycaon odójában van. Ez, hogy ne bántsam a farkas, tehát az addig oké, de az semmi garancia, hogy a farkas nem akar engem megetni. Vagy farkas. Főleg egy korábban már ott neki lőtt.
There he is. If they don't attack me, I won't attack them.
Whoa! You look like a mighty warrior!
And you must be Arion. I've come to bring you home.
Why should I trust you?
Your mother and I used to get into trouble back on Kefalonia.
Kefalonia?
We'd sneak into the markets, grab as much cheese and grapes and bread as we could carry. My eagle Icarus kept watch and warned us if there was anyone coming.
You're Cassandra, the eagle bearer?
Your mother trusted me with a very important task of escorting you home through this dangerous forest.
But I don't want to leave.
I know you come here to be close to your father.
You know nothing about my pater.
I know when you were a baby, you broke his finger with the strength of Heracles.
Pater's fingers were big and tough. That's why I trained. To make these hands strong like his.
I understand. But first we need to leave this cave. The wolves are getting hungry.
They never eat me. They're my friends.
Yes, your friends. Let's go anyway. Your mother misses you very much.
If I do, could you teach me to be a mighty warrior?
We'll see. Now come.
Mi a bonyolulom már? Na most vagy ez? Na most felszállsz, vagy nem? Nem, hogy gyalogoljak? Már egy...
Τούτο μόνον. Παύσεις.
De most nem akarsz felszállni? Miért egy gyalog kell menni? Most bonyolulomra vágytam, most mindjárt megkapom. Nem akarsz felszállni a Laura. Úgy gyorsabb lenne. A kérdés, hogy milyen vadállat fog minket megtámadni. Vagy valami már. Na jó, menjünk erre, én megfogtatom a medvét, de nem vágyok rá.
You both are! You didn't have to send anyone after me, Mater. I can take care of myself.
I know you can, my love.
You told her about me, Mater. She knew things.
I did. She wanted to know all about you, so you weren't scared of going with her.
I wasn't scared. I was brave.
Thank you for bringing him home.
Na jó, majd innen folytjuk. Van megjelent az új játék plusz. Váratlan anyaság. Kétszeres 31 óra.